Why does my mom always call me right when I start streaming? Every time without fail. Swear. Hi Sam. Hi Jess. Thank you. Congrats on second. All the popcat. And the fact that they pop out of sync is the best part. Why does that work so well? Is that picking up the right audio? I think it is. Yeah, it's picking up the right audio. Okay. You're in a mood today, aren't you, Sam? Thank you for the care package. Don't try and be innocent with me. I know you're not innocent. I've known you long enough by now. I've seen what you post in the 18 plus chat. Don't play with me. Hi, Wolfoo. Alright, we are going to continue getting me White Mage, and then I will see where I go from there. Maybe I'll progress with some more MSQ. You have no clue what you mean? No. No, you are not. Yeah, so says the one who was trying to trademark Dr. Pepper Clear. And can't even remember that stream. I hope you're having a good night tonight, though, Sam. I have no problems with that emote, so that does nothing here. Might trigger other chat members, but doesn't have any effect on me. Greetings. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess, I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. You're having a good evening? That's good. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired today. Got really stressed out at work, so I'm hoping to just kind of chill and relax this night and this weekend. Forget about work. Thanks, Sam. I hope you guys aren't stressing yourselves out too much with Overwatch, though, too. Especially Anne. Anne's already sick. Anne doesn't need to stress themselves out with that. Thanks, Wolfu. You had a good time? Now they're doing a show? Oh, okay. I saw they were playing earlier, so I assumed you guys were playing together. They're playing with me just for money. I mean, money's a pretty good motivator, Sam. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells like you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. You should win in Aeon's case, I guess, if we're really going there. If you really want to fight for this, then yes. Though Aeon does still need to make a living. Unless you're offering to let them live with you. I didn't know you were moving that fast, but okay. You being cute does not affect me as much, though, because we're not in a relationship. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. Bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood. Give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water. You must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted spirit and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor. What's everybody up to now, though? What y'all doing? No, actually, this would have been a good night for ZZZ as well. Or I could just chill and talk. Ah, I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a massive solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to the Bannock next. Let's get this over with. Oh, is it in the tree? Oh, it's in the tree. Gods. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Where is Lilystone? There it is. I want to know how she gets around so easily if she can't fight. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. Excuse me. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylvie, what did you sense as multiversal cleansed the sources of corruption? Hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. Their world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. Well, why, Brother Izumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words. There is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylvie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, Sylvie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you have no doubt surmised, Sylvie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylvie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. As for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. Ah, you underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. Conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. just end up buying stuff anyways. Oh, hands. Welcome. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stilgate Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I will not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Busgron Struthers and speak with Wolfew. He was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie. Will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. I just thought of another a gesture that would have been neat on the model. That would have had to be art. And that would have had to have a second part drawn though. Like the hand would have had to be drawn different. Next time. We meet again. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek the dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome. But if she is as sensitive to the elements' murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty was not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out at any moment. Is she in the house? There she is. What, Frizzle? Ah, I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things. I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. Never heard the voices this mad before. But it's because Wolfew and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Botanist. God, it's so loud. Can you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. A little fairy. Oh, it's pretty. I'm assuming that's going to, like, explain to her something or show her that they weren't doing anything bad. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There's nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power. I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first. So please, go on ahead without me. Oh, pardon me. Oh. God, my phone is going off like crazy. What the heck? Is that? The branches, like, aren't there. They're just black. Well, I think I actually turned graphics down at some point. Well, we'll see if I drop frames again, and if I do, I'll turn stuff back down again. Yes, some things look better. Oh, I have to use this. You better not charge me. Welcome back, and you also, Sylphie. Brother Yasumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Multiversal. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. It was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sophie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Multiversal cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did that sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sophie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course. Much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sophie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud. I assume from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. Creatures known as mud pies are not native to the 12's I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Going beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the 12's I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Multiversal, Sophie. I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourself over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Oh, right. I haven't leveled up at all. There's no point to keep doing that. Ah, there's Cure 2. I'm kind of surprised I actually get Cure 2 from this, but it still gives me access to it in the Palace of the Dead without it. I kind of would have expected the leveled up ones, like the ones you unlock just by leveling up. But the ones you get from quests, I'm actually kind of... That's an interesting decision, but I appreciate it. Multiversal. Your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Tend to me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. Must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigate. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. Even sat through one of Hero Nolanel's lectures. 12's Wood is crying out in pain. Skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. Do I have to stay here then? Not necessarily. Let's see. With your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is likely that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Multi at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often, you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Someone tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can. And hurry, the corruption is spreading. I might go through the full ARR White Mage questline before I continue. Just so I can have like a healer queue if I need it. His healer queues are quick. My god. Tanks are too, but I don't know. Tanking is a backup for me, I feel like. I don't think I'm one as good at tanking as the other two roles. And two, so far I found it you just use the same skill over and over and over again. Kind of got bored. I'll do it at some point, just not now. That was brilliant. It was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Box of everyone simply decide. Right. Right. Get that power. What's the point in time for play? Want this self would let me tell. Say who needs help, just getting started. In all your games, coming from a show. Until you wake, you are limited, so. Doing really well, but I think there's another one, and, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. To the east, I think. Yes, to the east. He's not listening to the Guildmaster. Prince of pain and suffering. All in cute next to fucking king. Hi, Pyro. Don't. Backward. Happening. How's, what was it? First Descendant? Final Descendant? I keep screwing that up. Pretend that Dino be dancing, bro. It is dancing. Yeah, I got cheated out of that emote. I did what they told me for that emote and they didn't give it to me. Or was it a badge? I feel like it was an emote and a badge. No, I have the emote. The badge I got cheated out of. That's what it was. Well, you need to stop breaking stuff. Then it'll dance for you. But how's the Descendant game? You enjoying it? Nice work. The Earth here feels healed. And yet, there's another disturbance. And it's big. Really big. Hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger. I think it might be what's causing all of this. Doing the game for what it is first isn't the best game in the world, but you're enjoying it. That's good. I mean, I don't think any game can be the best game in the world. That's why there's so many different games. Some people might think a game is the best in the world, and other people won't like it at all. So, it is what it is, though. You know, Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it. We can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be anywhere more powerful than you. You're amazing. But what I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. You're not going to give me a choice, and I'm well aware of that. Not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. The grind is real. Over Rathalos, ruby drops be the bane of my existence, so same that's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, just felt less. Almost as if it's holding its breath, or hiding. Do you see that? Just in that one spot. There. The air seems wrong. God, I haven't seen that battle entering sequence in forever. Holy crap. She's just laughing. Isn't it amazing? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? So glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Izumi. Ugh. Welcome back. The mission was a success, Guildmaster. Wait, I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? But, well, the force was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Multi's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. Corruption born of a Komen had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I am not mistaken, Sophie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Multi, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. Ah, but we must not forget your part in this. It is clear to me that your journey with Sophie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you as well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Now I cure 2. Where I completely ignore anything Bastion told me and just listen to Evie. Yep, that's how that works. Ignore the Bastion, yes. It's just because Bastion was trying to give me advice on how to play White Mage. Wednesday, but he's a tank main. And Evie, his girlfriend, was in chat, and she's a white mage main. So she was bashing his advice. Oh, it was hilarious. Reduces spell cast time and recast time. Auto attack delay. 20%. Oh, that's an interesting one. I did not get that one. Going through the palace. Let's see. I am glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other than to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Pt.18, Elder Seed Seer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation. Clearly needs no introduction. But know you also of her siblings? The two young Pagels. Sister Raya... Okay, it's spam. I can ignore that one. Sister Raya Osena and brother Arun Sena. Make for Everis Chade? I don't know. As we speak. For they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it could be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of Twelvewood. Most of all, the great one who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have roused the great one's ire. It is only by the quieting ritual of which I spoke that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seed Seers set out for Everscade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seed Seers, but the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelvewood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Everscade and see that no harm befalls the two. This is the level 30 quest. Ah, there. Okay, so this is the one that gives me the White Mage Stone. Oh, right, because that skill is a White Mage skill. Duh. I even read it. White Mage, which is red because I don't have affinity for it because I am not a White Mage yet. That skill in the palace. I almost started going around the long way when I didn't have to. Hi. Whoop. Curses, how can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seed Seers. The overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. What are you doing, Cat? Hi. You're being all needy and cute again, huh? Oh, hello. You know, there's not really any room for you there. Confirmed, cats are fluid. Conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. A duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests. That doesn't work on an NPC. No, I'm silenced. I am silenced. How did you end up all the way back here? You know, as a healer's quest, I keep thinking that I need to heal the NPCs, but they're doing it themselves. Cat? Stop that. Ready to heal, bro? Just give them cat? No. I mean, the cat does do a lot of healing. Mostly to my mood. You're an annoying pest, but I do love you. The crystal. Do my eyes deceive me? Or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of Ottawa Kent? It was none other than Ottawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 Pagils. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Miss Atoa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. Yet you speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. Well, I know what their species is now. So you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you still little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. He's an asshole. Sorry, this petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I am sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you have the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Second and look to you. And oh, you ended stream but didn't read out. Okay. Okay, that's what they're playing. Sounds like you in the background. Are you talking about the music? If you're talking about the music, it is by a group called Roselia. I think it's from an anime. I'm not entirely sure, though. What? Why do you guys like to hang out here? This is where I met you last time, too. Use more solo guitar. Don't know what you were thinking. Ah. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. If you know that feeling. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Raya Osuna, a Pagel, as you can see, and the sister of the elder Seedseer. You're Multi, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother, Aran, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians were when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Aaron was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived. Shortly thereafter, became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soulstone. Just no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Bajali, but a Toakant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. A Toakant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history. But even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people, wheresoever he went. Can you not? The most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Ito was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and as having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atoa's will that we bring you into the fold. So I welcome you, Multi of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. White mage. Now I can mess with Bastion. Love you, Katie. Please be nice, though. I gotta level up a little bit more. Yep. Best reward of all, messing with Bastion. Right? Thankfully, duties are really quick as a healer. Ooh, and they're in need of a healer. Yes, please. What's this? Oh. I do not get that for a very long time. Holy crap. It's an auto transform into a level 92 skill. Hi, Sam. The Popcat Army. Oop, you missed one. Your forces are here to take over. They're out of formation. Larry was sick today. Are they with Aeon? Oh, I was not expecting to get thrown into an Ifrit fight. Okay. Yes, both are in quarantine. Ah, fair. That's a valid place to put them. Gotta make sure the sickness doesn't spread any further. Ow. There's Larry. Larry came back. I thought Larry was in quarantine. Who let Larry out? That's not what I want. And must have broken them out. Ah. I thought you were the one who was good at breaking people out. That's how you get out of the basement all the time, isn't it? Sure. Ah, no commendations. I can break myself out, but not so much others. Ah, fair. You're skilled, but not that skilled. Oh, this is gonna be a rough dungeon for me. Okay, our tank knows what they're doing. That makes it easier for me. Okay, this is a decently knowledgeable team party, and the tank seems to be competent, which is good. Oh, that was close. I need to get more piety though. I need to get my piety stat higher. God, I love having bards. Why does nobody play bards? I have only been playing with bards today. Like, today has literally been the first day I've played with bards. And I'm loving it. The movement speed, the party movement speed is great. Are you playing with tentacles? You feeling sussy today? You want sus? You're saying no, you're not. Definitely say so. Mm-mm. Like pure thoughts over here. Nobody is going to believe that, Sam. Doesn't. Good Christian woman. You're right. Do I need to go pull out what you've posted in my Discord? It's all archived, you know. You can't hide any of it. Does the Viper have a thing that takes their own health? Yeah, there. See? Don't attack me. I am not the tank. Chocola Neko Floof. I just noticed that character's name and I love it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sure you do. Oh, they don't have an adventurer plate. Oh. No. Nice. Yeah, like Aeon's gonna vouch for that. I'm pretty sure Aeon's gonna be on my side for this. Ooh. I have to focus largely on healing for this one. Gilly, gosh, there's so many bad words in this song. Yep. Doesn't have Christian. No, fuck no, it's not. Just like you're not a pure Christian woman. I gotta give it to Necroflu. I love the name too much. Oh, this one again? Oh, they're actually level 23. Okay. Uh-oh. Pockets in. You know, I just sent A out a message. We'll see what they say about you being a pure say-so Christian woman. Romancer, Dragoon, okay. You've never lied in your life. Okay. I'm gonna actually have to put in some work for this one. Now I am having a hard time deciding, is this person new to tanking or are they just new to Dark Knight? Alright, what am I being targeted by? Three. That's what I wanted. No, that's their leveled, that's their synced level. Never mind. They're 66. Okay, so they're not new. Are Dark Knights more DPS than Paladins? Are they less tanky? Is that what this is? I feel like he's taking a lot more damage than most tanks I've played with as a healer. I could be wrong. The Paladin from 2 runs ago, I think, was taking a decent. I don't know. Dude, you were going to... You're giving me a hard time here. Ow. Where's Bastion when you have questions? I have tank questions. I require a Bastion. Oh, we're still playing with EV as well, I'm assuming. I'm guessing Bastion's playing with Eevee. They were on together earlier. I'm just picking on him right now. I know fully well he probably won't be stopping by. He's too busy eating chocolate with ketchup. And potato chips. Assuming that's what he meant by chips. I don't know. When he says chips, I'm actually more confused than if he just used what he actually meant. Because half the time he's translating, and by chips he means fries. Because he knows because he's in the UK. And the other half of the time when he says chips, he means potato chips. Because he's translating because he knows I'm American. And I am genuinely just really confused by which one he means when he says each of them at this point. Probably referring to fries. He could be. I really don't know. I didn't even know you could go down the other side. Honest. Get the fuck out of the poison. Damn culture fights. No, like, I'm not even upset about the culture fights. I'm honestly not. I just want him to pick one. I can translate myself. He doesn't have to. I just need to know which one he means when he says which one. Sort of a low middle class snack over there. You put fries and ketchup on some bread and eat it like I said. See, yeah, that's the thing. Fries and ketchup on bread, I'm totally okay with this. I have no problem about that. I put spaghetti and tomato sauce on bread and eat it as a sandwich. Very similar. The chocolate is where my issue comes in. Specifically, the fact that they are chocolate cream eggs makes them even more disgusting. What did I come back to? Talking about the fact that Bastion's poor person snack when he was younger was chocolate cream eggs, ketchup, and chips on a sandwich. Oh, I just figured out what you're referencing, Pyro. It took me a while to make the connection. Give me too much work, dude. I'm sorry. You made that so hard for me. You just noticed when it died? Yeah. It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about. Can't see the appeal. Ketchup and fries are salty, even more so when you're making a sandwich with butter, and then you add sweet chocolate to it. I mean, okay, so I don't know if it's a UK thing, but in America at least, salted caramel is a thing. Because the whole salty sweet thing is attractive to some people. I don't personally understand it. I'm not a huge fan of the whole salty sweet thing, but I can get that people like the whole contrast nonsense. And I get it. Ketchup is kind of sweet. It still doesn't belong with chocolate. There are people who dip their fries in like chocolate milkshakes. That's one thing. Just do pieces of toast. So like the chocolate milkshake and fries thing, fine, I guess. I can sort of wrap my head around the idea of dairy and potatoes because of sour cream on potatoes. I can almost live with that one. As soon as you add ketchup to chocolate, the ketchup and cream egg chocolates, that's where my mind decides to short circuit. It's like they're uncomfortable with every part of that. Don't be the same dungeon. I don't. Oh, thank God it's not the same fucking dungeon. Oh, I'm not level synced. I have work to do. We're a bard again. Why are there so many bards today? There are never bards. Thank you for the care package. Let me heal you, please. Oh boy. This is going to take a little getting used to. Everything is finally scaling. I am on pure healing duty this time. Oh, that is so much poison. No, go away. I keep forgetting that Asuna only works on one status effect each time it's cast. With 3 poisons, I had to cast it 3 times. I was about to get aggroed by everything. I'm not touching any of this. What is that noise? Oh. I think the tank is trying to help me, but I'm legitimately kind of paranoid about letting him die. Why isn't it not letting me cast? Oh, that's where the poison's coming from. Okay. It's the bard. He was the one who encouraged me. Zyros, the Viper. I now know that that is called Tank Buster. Means that he gets some help. Just outside the range of that. Cool. Ew. There we go. And Zyros gets the... They were very nice. Oh, that one's better than what I have. You can bow? How do you bow? Is it literally just bow? Oh, it is. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for the care package. Wait, that was the previous care package. Fuck. Nobody's typed since then. I just saw that. Again. Hey, I got some new stuff. Cool. Glamour plate. Hey, I think I can buy it here, right? Yeah. Hey, there we go. I can go get my next thing. Oh, pardon me. This one. Hey, regen! I was told that one's really good. Evie told me to use that one. So. 18 seconds, cure potency 200. Okay, I can see why that one's good. Hi, Lunar. How are you? How's work? Or how was work? I legitimately don't know what to ask you anymore. Dying slowly. I'm so sorry. I feel that today, though. Feel that today. I finally snapped at one of my coworkers. I was just done with it. Like, I'm so sick and sick and done with it. Like, I can't deal with her anymore. I'm getting better to getting way worse than 48 hours. Can I ask what happened this time? I'm assuming it has something to do with that manager again. Unfortunately. Looking ever more the white mage. See? Yet, I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today, I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven, you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within, and attune yourself to them. Till your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed, and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. Your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Please stop showing up and blocked our numbers. The key holder quit right after getting a salesperson fired. 3 people with keys and 3 sales employees in the... Holy fuck! Okay, I'm gonna ask one question. Because this will tell me exactly how bad I need to feel right now. Was one of the people who quit the child who has been harassing you on your off times? Or is he still there? Remember this. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. He's the one who got fired. Okay. At least that's something. Honestly, over all of this, I'm the most curious about the one who just stopped showing up and blocked you. Like, what happened? Something has to have happened. Because that's a lot. Looks like instead of my work schedule calming down, looks like I'll be doing overtime weekly. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lunar. I really want to do some more stuff with you in game again, but it looks like work's not allowing that. I hope everything settles down soon, though. I do. Where's this one? Your job is such... What? You're in retail, correct? This is a retail job? What I understand. We did hire one person today, but I was supposed to have... Yes, okay. An interview for another that I plan to just hire anyway because we need a body right now, but he never shut up for... Of course. Can I ask what you sell? Because I don't think I've ever asked that, and at this point I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of invested in this a little bit. You don't have to be specific or anything if you don't want to. I don't know how much... I don't want you doxing yourself if it's something like that. Shoes, literally just shoes. Okay, to be fair, depending on the shoe or the type of shoe store, I can understand getting nasty customers because there are some really weird people out there like Karens. Karens in like their shoes and purses and stuff. Just weird. Only you could prevent forced ire. And I get that could make employees have issues, but this is so extreme. Okay, so you do work in a rich area, so you do get the Karens and foreign travelers. A lot of this just seems too much, though. Yeah. Not saying you are, obviously, but I will have to say, though, that mall workers, especially in rich department areas, it's a 50-50 shot when it comes to how well they behave. Because if you're in a rich area, you're going to get people from at least near that area, and there's a high chance of you getting the people who are full of themselves, like your manager, and that's just going to cause so many issues. Older rich people. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as most of the customers aren't bad. I'm not going to say all, because that's not going to happen in retail. Most. I hope most of your customers aren't bad. Putting up with bad customers and bad employees would be... yikes. Walking nightmares. Yeah, I'm related to one. So... A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test. The trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why, now, do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain. We must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. Yeah, fair enough. That's valid, I guess. I've been in those situations before. I worked at the airport. You can imagine how that was, just in comparison to yours. We're probably just stuck on our walls, which means we are constantly up and down ladders, moving stuff around. Yeah, I kind of expected that. What yours was a normal shoe store setup for that. That's how the shoe store I go to is. To soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony. That is our duty as mages of the white, and it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sensed your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past the established practice and tradition. My dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pajol will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. I will find a way to deal with Aaron. Arun? Their location recently lost their manager, and they have no stock in the sales floor, just displays, and all their employees work on base paying commission. I'm deciding on if I want to apply so I can get out of here. Oh, okay. You mean apply for the manager position so you can switch locations. Then pay you more. From everything I have heard, if they are that desperate, they need to pay you what you are worth to do that. I don't know what else to say to you, Lunar. I really do feel bad. And I feel like you need to leave. I feel like I need to leave my own job too, but I understand that your other options aren't great either. I feel like that's... I've been playing elsewhere, but so far no one's gotten back to me. Yeah, unfortunately that's my situation too. My problem is I need a place that pays me at least close to what I'm currently making. And most places that will do that want like experience or degrees or something like that. Ah, I hate when that happens. I just realized my music isn't playing anymore. I'm gonna real. guns and right. Now brace yourself. Yeah. Tell me what. This one. Okay. None of those are better. That one. Yours aren't better. Okay. Okay, so I need to gain 1 level. Look back. Going in debt for a degree. It's definitely not to be a store manager unless it's for a big box store. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I just saw a ballerina with a giant battle axe. Alright. I can die here, that's what I'm fighting for. Oh, I haven't done this dungeon yet. I unlocked it and then just left it alone. I'm doing alright, Lunar. I was very close to punching a coworker today, but I kept telling myself it wasn't worth losing my job for. My mind said it was, but I kept telling it was wrong. That's all. The Helm of Might? Don't remember this section at all. I apparently just unlocked it and then kind of left it here. Because I have never done this one before. I haven't played since Dawn Trail came out. Yeah, the work. We need to play together. I think we did this one and Vita died to the Doom mechanic. Oh, this one has Doom? God, I haven't seen that in ages. Just stand on the panel here when they light up and you'll be fine. Like that? Okay, like that. Oh, shit. Dude, the dude got like one shot. Okay, out of the AoE, I haven't healed you yet. Alright, I get regen. I died. Because nobody was helping with the bugs. Okay, I know that summoner has a revive. You gonna revive me? There you go, thank you. No, that was final sting. It specifically said that was where the bugs sacrificed themselves to kill me. Oh, I can't. My Doom comment was in regards to the tank getting one shot. Oh, that's what you meant. I should not have aggro. God damn it, dude. If you're gonna do wall-to-wall pulls, at least aggro, please. Alright, Lunar. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day until I see you again. I'm gonna get it. Yep, I'm aggro again. I told you I did. Your reaction was, I've never lied. That was your response. I'm giving myself regen because of this tank. I don't trust this tank not to give me aggro. What did I say? Oh no, we don't have aggro. I guess it just does random aggro attacks. Oh fuck. You don't follow You don't follow traditional aggro rules. Understood? Hurts. Shh. Ow. I'm trying to fix that. Dude, I can't heal you if I can't see you. This tank is not getting a commendation. I'm sorry, dude. You're not. I don't know what any of this means, so... I have a feeling that the tank's going to die again, or what? Somebody is. Don't use them on this tablet at the end to solve a riddle from the start. An extra loop, but nobody does that in a roulette. Just take the extra ads for getting it wrong instead. Oh, that's what the helmet was for. Okay. I'm sorry that I haven't done this dungeon before. You are the one who's just screaming through the dungeon. I don't know what I'm doing. Neither does the tank. I am going to die again. The tank's not aggroing at all. That's not this one. Why can't I raise him? Is there only one raise per dungeon? For run? Oh, I didn't have the mana. Oh, right, because I was just resurrected. Somebody might be able to do it. Oh. Okay, am I doing something wrong? Why am I getting aggro all the time? The healer's not supposed to have aggro, right? Am I misunderstanding how white mage works? I feel like I'm either frustrated for a valid reason or for a really bad reason. Like, I want to know if I'm doing something wrong or not. Where's Bastion and Eevee? Need help. Yeah, like, I know healing does aggro. I understand that. But I am getting all of the ads. I'm trying not to, like, overheal a ton. Like, I'm watching my healing, but... Like that's now mine, apparently. I think I actually hit some mob like once per minute. Their tank stance should build more. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've played tank before, and it's annoying to do. Don't get me wrong. I understand the difficulty of trying to pull aggro, but this is frustrating. Okay. Like that usually gets me aggro, and I understand that. Medica is an aggro heal. And I use that understanding it too. But sometimes the whole group needs a heal. There we go. He's also surprised they might also just be unfamiliar with that. They just figured out they had to kill the juror on the plate. I didn't understand that either, but I mean, deep breath, calm down. I don't like complaining about how other people play the game, because you are right, they might not understand. I get that. But I feel like I feel like the main issue was not the mechanics of the dungeon. It was the tank not aggroing ads, which I thought was like the basics of basics for tanks. That is where my confusion came in. I do admit, when I get confused, I do get a little frustrated. I should not have been reacting like that. That was not the right way to handle that situation. But it was kind of frustrating. Okay. I've collected myself. We are going to continue having fun today. That is why I'm here. We are here to have fun. That's why I stream. I want to have fun with everybody. This is supposed to be a relaxing, fun time after work. Relaxing, fun Friday. Do need food though. Grab Taco Bell on the way home. Light. Something light. Thought that would be good for me. Oh. She's still online. She's still... Oh, she's in a cutscene. So she may... Oh, there's Bastion and Evie. Yeah, Bastion and Evie are playing together. Oh, Florine came on. Naya's my free company leader, and the EXP buff just ran out. So, since she's online, she may put that back up. We shall see. Man, I just... Yeah, I did a couple of these. Cool. Never ending. Just clear the sky. Light. They go higher and higher. Capri, what do you play in this again, by the way? I don't actually remember if I ever talked to you about it. Cool. Please don't beat that dungeon again. I don't want that dungeon again right now. Okay, I can deal with this one. I just realized my food ran out, though. Muffin time. Main was ninja. We do a lot with summoner at the same time. New character mains bard, red mage, summoner, and scholar. Some experience with it. I mean, I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I was more curious about like what your main was, like what class do you usually play the most. What is this class? That ninja? No, that's not. Is that? I don't think that's ninja, is it? No. No. That's. This is probably red mage followed by ninja. Ah, okay. What are you? Samurai. Okay. Oh, Kepri, I saw a funny post on Twitter the other day. I forgot to copy it and paste it to my Discord, but it's a guy who had named all of his classes something funny in the set list. And it was something like Dark Knight is Tanxiety. Ninja is something like Weeb or Naruto or something like that. It was really funny. Culinary, the crafter class was grain gains. They were pretty goofy. I just noticed that's a mentor. And a mentor, a sprout, 2 sprouts, and a veteran. This one. Ooh. Snake. Heal. I kind of do the same on Monster Hunter, so I understand where he's coming from. But the names he put for him were just so good. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Yeah. I like this guy. It's Ewaf Waffles. Oops. That's what I wanted. I feel like our warrior and our summoner know each other. Ewaf Waffles and Shogun Shonuff. The names just... It's similar naming sense, at least in my head. I like arrow. Dot damage is fun. I like dot damage. That samurai has dot damage too. Yeah, I'm working towards Bard. I've always wanted a Bard class that works the way I picture it's supposed to in my head, and they never do. But I think this game has the closest. Though it still doesn't hit the right box for me. I want a full support class. Like I'm not talking about healer or a, oh, I thought I was looking away. I'm not talking about healer or DPS with some support abilities or anything like that. I want a full-blown support class. To a point. I get that. Though I saw a post on Twitter the other day at a tank screaming at the healer to stop DPSing. They didn't want their half-assed DPS and to focus on healing, even though nobody had died during the whole dungeon raid. And it was only 5 minutes in. But yes, I want like the... So there's actually an anime out there that has made a class like I want. Which is, what is that anime called? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Log Horizon. Okay, if you have seen Log Horizon, the main protagonist from that game, I want a class like that. It doesn't need to be as overpowered as he managed to make it. He broke his character. I understand that entirely. I want that as a class, though. I've watched 90% of Season 1. It was good. I have meant to go back and finish it. My short attention span just got the better of me for it at one point, though. But yes, if you go and even watch like the first 2 episodes or something, just to get a feel for it, the main protagonist, who's like on this whole story revolves around, he has a class like I want. I think it's called like Enchanter or something like that. Like, I understand why a lot of MMOs don't do it. Don't get me wrong. It's probably not a class that the majority of people would want to play. It has a lot of appeal to me in particular, though. I'm getting food. I am starving. Just ordered pizza. I debated on pizza, to be fair. I really did. I think I'm gonna get Panda Express again, though. I don't know why, but I feel like Panda Express. Alright, food was ordered. Alright, I need 2 more levels, and then I will get my next White Mage quest. Boss Cure 2. Hazelnut latte. Is there a way? Way to what? We have our chat and all the random messages separate? I don't know. Chat log settings? Okay, there are so many bard classes today. Okay, Capri, maybe you have an answer for me. I am so confused. Why are there so many bards just today? Is there like Bard Friday? Or is it because I'm a healer? Okay. Like I have done Duty Finder so many times. I have never been put in a queue with a bard until today, where like almost every single one of my duties has been with a bard. Hi, nerdy. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that. What class are you? Oh, dancer. Okay. The emote leads into it. You lead into it. That has nothing to do with the emote at this point. I can't heal those. But how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, so much poison. Okay, it's your birthday dinner. Went to a restaurant with a Beauty and the Beast theme going. Aw, that sounds amazing. Also, tell Cancer I said happy birthday. When is Cancer's birthday? It was yesterday? Okay. Yes, mine's on Tuesday. Oh, that's a lot of poison. That's a lot of poison. Was the food good as well as the Beauty and the Beast part? It's the same here as in the other world, or is it bigger? I actually didn't know the answer to that one either. Okay, I understand you found out that you can leash everything in the dungeon at once, but I cannot heal you through that. I love how friendly you are. You are a very fun person. I cannot heal you from an entire dungeon's worth of DPS. Please don't. Oh, they are an absolute disaster waiting to happen. Oh, thank God I'm at the end. Good, you'd love Smack and Chase, which was inside of a lot. Oh, you went for fancy. There's no way you're that new, are you? You don't have an adventure plate. I can't check. No, go away. I am not the tank. I can DPS. I can heal. I cannot tank. You can attack his tail? His tail is a separate target? Okay, that's interesting. We'll go with the dancer. Oh, I don't have that one. And now I do. I got all of the player combinations from that. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Palladian glass. I have never seen that one before. You... It's for furniture. I can make a counter out of it. Okay. Yep. Fair is a very nice counter. I mean, it's the same one that's in the guild, so I know what it looks like already. It's the guild leaf counter. I just find it funny. Alright, one more should get me level 40. Potentially. I guess I could get one of, like, the really, really small dungeons. Or I could get the exact same dungeon I just did. With 3 mentors. Ah. Oh, they're obviously not new. I've never gotten too many dancers before today either, to be honest, I just realized. I'm getting a bunch of classes I just don't get. But, okay, to be fair though, I did just connect some dots. I did start, like, right after Viper and Pictomancer came out, so that was all anybody was playing. So I guess I'm assuming this is a more normal group of a more normal party. Please let me heal you. Please let me heal you. Thank you. That was stressful as fuck. He had so many poison stacks. Speed buff as we enter a room we can't leave. I love dots. Dots are fun. A mentor who's never watched the cutscene? Interesting. Oh, you had to do this. Why am I at... No. Fuck that. The fact that the tail is a separate hitbox is funny. Oh, it knocks him over. Okay, nobody does that. That was the healing. Rough. I had a tank who wouldn't pick up ads, which got the entire party wiped. And then I had another tank who would pick up too many ads for a low-level healer, and I physically was having a problem keeping them alive. I managed to, because they didn't realize they could pull the whole dungeon up until the end of it. Did not stop them from trying, though. Yes. Yeah, we did a dungeon I hadn't done before. It was the desert ruins near where the Almaja social quests are, I think. It has a doom mechanic and rolling heads. And we were on the final boss, and I kept the sunken... Yeah, that one. I was getting the aggro from the ads that were showing up in the final boss fight. I had to ask if I was doing okay. Like, was I doing my job right or not? Because I was so confused as to why I was getting aggro as a healer. I thought I was doing something wrong. Yeah, it was rough, especially with with that. The one I just did essentially wanted to pick up the entire dungeon all at once. She was really nice. She was really nice and friendly. But she was too friendly to the mobs. There were so many mobs, so many, they wouldn't stop. He died to everything, Kepri. Other than what he should have been fighting. Because he was letting everybody else fight those. Hi, cat. Get off the desk. But how are you doing, Bastion? I was telling everybody about your ketchup and chocolate. This one. Great. Fuck. I did not want this one again. Hopefully the tank is competent this time. Cat. Okay, no. This isn't gonna work. Like, the thing is, I don't think this will be as bad. One, now that I've done it before. And two, as long as the tank is competent enough to pick up ads. Like, please pick up ads. Oh, you are taking so much damage. Why are you taking so much damage? Okay, there. I caught up. I caught up. This one is so rough. This one is so rough. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the I died to Fatal Sting Bastion. That one was fun. I died to double Fatal Sting. No worries. Yeah, that was one of the things I died to. Because they weren't pulling the mobs. I had two of the bees on me, and they both used Fatal Sting on me. What is that? Go insane now. Hey, there's my level. Ethereal Shift. Oh, and maybe meant to. I did not open the chest. Oh well. Quickly dash 15 yums forward cannot be executed while bound. I got a dash attack? Or dash move? That's interesting. No. Go away. Fuck you. That's whatever. Yeah. Hey, there's 2 targets? Oh. Oh, now I understand how this guy works. Yeah, see, I never knew about that one. That went so much better after I realized how he works. Heal. I played How Low Can You Go, and I didn't want to. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Thank you. This room was a little bit rough. Looks like it's that person's first time here too. Hey, Jen. Somebody didn't realize they have to die on the head on the platforms. Out of the laser beams, I can't heal you through all of those. Thank you. They got a little panicky there at the end. Thank you for being a tank who picks up ads. I appreciate it. Wait, I want to see what this does. Oh, zoomy zooms. Oh, I get Cure 3. For its own or target members, target party members' HP and all party members nearby target. So it's like Medica as Cure? Okay. Well, yeah, I owe you an apology. When last we spoke, I promised that I would find a way to convince my brother to accept you, but I fear he intently refuses to heed my words. Why, the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ears to me. All pride and no common sense, that one. I can scarce believe we are kin. So intent is he to prove that you are unneeded, that he dashed out into the forest all alone, boasting that he would placate every last elemental and save the forest all by himself. Needless to say, such a task is far beyond his powers. There is a part of me that would like nothing more than see the foolish boy learn his lesson, and yet, as his sister, I fear for him. Would you go look after him, Multi? Seedseer or no, he is in many ways still a child, and the forest grows ever more unsafe these days. Thought to go myself, but if you were to save my brother from his own recklessness, perhaps he might finally see how fatuous he has been. So, fatuous. Fatuous? I don't know. Has been. When last I spoke with him, he announced his intentions to begin his efforts in the Bramble Patch. With any luck, you may still find him there. And please go in haste before some ill fate befalls him. Food is almost here. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Oh, that one. Cat, we've been over this. No. There's no room for you up here while I am streaming. If it isn't my sister's favorite adventurer. Hi, Shimus. It's your first time here. How you doing? Is it my sister? Come to show me up, have you? You can march right back and tell sister that I'm doing just fine. I'm only resting. Even if I were hurt and unable to placate this tree. Oh man, I just got back from vacation, so we're disoriented. Where'd you go? Somewhere good, I hope. Disney World. I almost said I expect Disney World as the answer for some reason. And it's weird that I was right. But I guess knowing you two, Disney World is not entirely out there. Yeah, Disney's pretty expected for you two. That doesn't surprise me. But I hope your guys' summer has been well. Enjoying yourselves. Darkness yet untold. Love sweet The Blast, man. Star Wars Galaxy Edges and Avatar's Pandora one. I heard those two were pretty good. I don't like them existed if you've ever experienced, that's for sure. Nice. I can imagine you guys are probably tired though. How long were you there for, by the way? Was it a week? I'm assuming since you're getting back on Friday, I could see it being a week thing. You were a week, yeah, kind of what I was expecting. Usually it's either Disney is always either weekend trips or week trips. There's no in between. And if somebody gets back on Friday, I expect it to be a week thing. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'd love to go back sometime, but it's really not a place I think I'd ever want to go solo. I walked so much of my life, feet covered and blistered. Oh, definitely. I've been there. I was there a couple times as a kid. I think we went 3 times. Because, can I say that? No, I can't say that without doxing myself. Shit. School reasons. I have to be vague, because otherwise it'll dox me. But I've been 3 times because of school, essentially. But every single time, the walking was crazy. Did you guys... I have to ask. Did you get the crazy, like, spontaneous 2-second storms? Like, the ones that just come in sideways? They were not short. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest, in Florida. I just remember the last one. The worst one, the most insufferable storm I think I remember having there though was we were in Epcot. And we were walking around one of the food areas. We were stuck outside under an umbrella table for over an hour during a thunderstorm. That's insane. Ours was crazy because we actually heard the rain. It was just a solid sheet of water coming across the big lake that's in the middle of Epcot. You could just see this giant wave. It was just a wall coming at you, essentially. And everybody was scrambling to get into any restaurant that had space. And the water literally came in the windows because the windows were open. Like most of those have an option of like getting your food outside on a serving window as opposed to going indoors. So the water was just coming in straight into the buildings. Even going inside didn't save you. It only lasted for about 5 minutes. And then it jumped right back up to 80 degrees with like 100% humidity. So 5-minute rainstorm, 80 degrees, 100% humidity. And it was great. We were like dripping. It felt like you were swimming through Disney as opposed to walking through Disney. It was bad. See, that's why I thought a longer one would do better, because it would lower the temperature. Ours did not. Ours made it worse. I will be... Give me 2 seconds. My food's here at the front door. I will be right back. Dinner has arrived. Yum yum. Super lucky. Whenever it rained, it stayed cloudy, so the temp and humidity. Oh god, I would have loved that. That would have made the trip so much better for me. I did the couple mornings though when we got up, it was very funny. Because here you know that like a good outdoor temperature, 68 to 70, right? Like upper 60s, lower 70s. That's a good temperature for us. We would wake up 8 o'clock as a guess. 8 o'clock in the morning. And that's when it was a pleasant temperature in Florida. Like 60s to 70s. It was great. I'd go outside in shorts and short sleeves. And that was a good temperature. And then you'd see a Florida local outside in a sweatshirt. Like, excuse me? Aren't you hot? You could clearly tell who were the locals and who were not the locals. God, I want to go back to Disney now. I need to find a group of friends who would go to Disney with me. And it only ever got as low as like 79. Yeah, I don't think it goes much lower than that in Florida. Same with like Texas and Southern California. Why is it the border states? You never hear about like Georgia being insufferably hot. Even though it's still down there with Florida and Texas. It's the weird 3 points at the southern tip of the US. The proximity to the ocean, man. It matters so much. I guess. I feel like... Okay, I gotta pull up a map of the US because I'm terrible at geology? Geography. Yeah, that one. Like, Alabama's right next to Texas. It's touching Texas. I don't usually hear about that one being too bad. It could be, though. And nobody talks about it because they all just mention Texas instead. Major factors that attribute to hurricane. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then there was the weird freak ice storm that happened in Texas that still is just weird. I had a friend in Texas at the time. They were all sheltering in City Hall because everybody had lost power. Yeah, they put out like, yeah, they put out a broadcast where my friend lived, saying if you lost power, come shelter in City Hall because that was like their natural disaster shelter. Hi, Bastion. Welcome back. Maybe a trick to hearing about a place of climate is has to be wild and there has to be a reason to travel there. I guess that makes sense. Or you have a friend there. But I have a friend in Georgia. Never really talks about it, though. Alrighty. That's Twitch. Twitch being stupid again. Fuck those bees. Yes. I still blame the tank for that, though. I know you're a tank advocate, but I blame the tank for that one. 10 years on this platform, nothing. No, it's only getting worse. Did you hear about what they did with bot APIs recently, Schnibus? I know you're a good tank. So there was a post on Twitter I don't know how many people know it, but there are, as an example, one called Buttspot, which you can have them join your chat, and they'll just randomly replace, like, Bastion could type "I'm a good tank," and Buttspot will chime in and just replace a word with "butt," so it could say "I'm a good butt," and you can change that word to be anything, like butt, pea, broccoli, carrot, cat, anything. You could just make it anything. Like somebody I know made it fox because their whole theme is fox. Twitch messed with the API allowances, and every bot that is like that can now only connect to 100 channels at once. Any more than that, and it will start disconnecting from chats. I don't know. There was a whole issue between, like, on Twitter about it because, like, Buttspot was the first one I heard it from because somebody, one of my friends retweeted it. They had to disable their bot and they have to reprogram it from the ground up. There's no fixing it. They have to literally reprogram the entire bot. I don't know, Capri. As far as I can tell, not yet. I'm more terrified that it's going to start messing with like stream elements and Surrybot. Surrybot is a godsend for streamers. Best bot ever. If they start messing with Surrybot, that's when I'm going to start getting pissed off. That was one of the dumbest things they've done in a long time. But you being... Alright. I knew Schnivis would appreciate that because Schnivis is an IT, guys. That's why I specifically had to point that out to him when he got here. Yeah, I'm worried how far they're gonna take that because currently I think it's just affecting like the one-man studio bots. I'll start worrying when I hear stuff from like Commander Root, Stream Elements, and Surrybot. We're all nerds. We're on Twitch. That is all the evidence you need for nerd. Beginner's luck. You think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are a worthy inheritor of the teachings of Master Atoa? Irun, you yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? She is a cute design. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I am going to give you a shout out as well. Oh, Wind Waker. Yes. Such a good game. All of your streams were ages ago. That's the wrong channel, too. I don't think I've seen you stream on that channel since I've known you. Maybe once. You streamed this year. On which channel? You have two. It wasn't that one, was it? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, though. I shouted out the wrong channel without realizing. Was that our new location? New location. Oh, shut up, Ashton. Go eat your chocolate and ketchup. By the way, I told all of chat this, and they are all judging you. Let's get the right shout out. Wait for the Chivo. You guys were having fun with that one. And the place we can all go to without having to be at someone's house. Oh, that's exciting. I must have missed that one. I think the last one I saw you do was Power World at I wasn't that at Glenn's house? No? You'll have to message me later. Obviously don't type where this is in chat. I'm trying to be a little bit more private on this channel. But you'll have to Facebook message me or something like that. I wanna know what you managed to find. I could have sworn that was at Glenn's house, to be honest. But I also didn't ask. That's sure Glenn's in years. Okay. All I remember was I'm pretty sure it was with Glenn on Power World, and you were on a couch. That's about all the facts I got. Seeing to my pighead brother's safety, what do you think I am doing? For better or worse, it would appear you suffer only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Irun, for all your obstinacy, I know that deep down you are no fool. No, you are wise beyond. All of our later streams have been on a couch. I'm well aware of that, including the one that you cut in half with a chainsaw. No, you are wise beyond your years. You realize as well as I the dire fate that will befall Gridania. We do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood. The adventurer is not Pajali. This is true. But what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very forest turns against us and brings ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. Hey, I do, sister. Oh, I just noticed he had a fork-leaf clover on his staff. Yeah, I didn't realize you'd moved, honestly, until that last stream I saw you in. Never want to stream from office chairs ever again. Mood. I splurged for a gaming chair. It was sort of worth it. The couch is a wonderful idea, though. God, do I wish I could stream from a couch. I do not have the setup for that, though. Hopefully one day. My dear Arun, what are sisters for, if not to give their little brothers fits of folly? Now, Malty, I believe the most important task of all still awaits us. Let's return to Camp Tranquil. Game Grumps revolutionized co-op gaming and streaming. I never really watched Game Grumps, honestly. Regarding gate office chairs, though, Shivas, you falling out of one on stream was still hilarious. Oh, that makes sense, Kepri. Still incredibly stupid. Reason it's called the spring break chair. Okay. I know. Yes, you can effectively stream from a couch. You just have to move the webcam. Because the VTuber reacts to how close I am. So this is me leaning forward. And then if I lean back, it shrinks. You can also just go into the program and adjust the size. So even if I go all the way back, I can still make myself bigger like that. So as long as the camera is close enough to read facials and stuff, it's a completely reasonable thing to do. No, the target was to make it harder for the pervasive lurker bots, and if devs were paying attention to notices, they could have found out as easily as early as February. Ah, okay. Like, I understand their target, I do, Kepri. And I'm glad they are doing something about it, finally, after years. I still think some of it's kind of stupid, though. Exactly, yeah. Well, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Arun came around to reason, and yet his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. He called me my government name before I realized you were talking to Kepri. For a second, I was like, bro, oh, yes. I guess the names are kind of similar. But I've never called you by your full name. I always shorten it. No. I wouldn't have done that. I have been having to mentally check myself on that with you, though. Because I've known you by your actual name for so long. I almost have a couple times since you've been here. But I've been able to stop myself. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be regarded as a forbidden art. Well, I suppose this is as good a day as any for telling. Thanks. Your real name is a whole lot easier to say, though, to be honest. Which is why I keep trying to default back to it before stopping myself. Tale begins some 3 millennia ago. In the 5th astral era, it was the time of the endless frost. And a barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched as far as the eye could see. Food was scarce and warmth scarcer. The histories hold many a grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much for hopping by. Yeah, I'm glad to see. I am glad to see he's been streaming more often recently too. He stopped for quite a while, so it's good to see him back too. Yeah, thanks for swinging by. Thanks again for the sub, and we'll definitely have to get together again soon. I know. I keep waiting for it. I've been expecting you to throw one for a while. But I understand you're busy with stuff. Get a new ladder. Alright, of course. Yeah, don't... I can't afford one. I had a ton of plans this year for stuff, and now I can't afford any of them. I had to pick one single thing to do. And I can barely afford that one. I know. I'm still gonna give you shit about it, though. That ladder is a death trap. But alright, I will let you go. I will catch you later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, though. Tell the wife I said hi. Thank you for the care package. Peace. Later, dude. Our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. I will give everybody a little background knowledge on that. Schnivis was one of the first streamers I ever really got to know before VTubing. And then we found out that we live relatively near each other. So we just started spontaneously hanging out every once in a while when we could. So we know each other IRL and everything. I didn't even really tell him this was my channel. I told him I was VTubing, and then I dropped his channel a follow. I was waiting to see if... And then he followed the channel back. And I think he just kind of figured it out. In time, the winter thawed, and magic was no longer essential for survival. But once awakened to its conveniences, there was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed, and civilization flourished. He apparently didn't even know what VTubing was when I first told him. I had to explain what VTubing was. But prosperity breeds contempt. Nations warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power, rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world had seen. At the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. That is white magic, our magic. Does this surprise you? Just as there can be no dawn without the night, the white and black are but two sides of the same coin. War raged on, and magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences. And consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of aether, threatening to bring blight to the land. Magic of healing? It made little difference. If used with no concern for the aether, our magic could prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so it was that the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Pajal. Our kind was entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace, while ensuring that this great power never again be misused. Though he is still young, Arun feels this profound sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us. Thus his hesitance to accept you. But having seen your abilities and the sincerity in your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, the day that we may perform the quieting draws near. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the Twelveswood to its former state of harmony, we must truly be one of heart, one of mind. It is to this end that Pt.18 has guided you to us. Further your mastery of our art, and let us mend the wounds of the wood together. So, to my understanding, I now have Cure 3. I will have to clarify with Evie the next time I talk to her. But I'm kind of assuming Cure 2 is still going to be my primary heal. And Cure 3 is sort of a backup Medica? It seems like a targetable Medica. Like, Medica is an AoE around me, and Cure 3 is an AoE around the target. So, that's kind of how I'm briefing it in my head, I guess. Oh, works on... okay, no, I cast that on myself. Here we might test it. You will know better, but 3 is your oh shit button for now. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I could ask Evie later. I think... I'm pretty sure Vita's a healer, too. So, if I get a hold of Evie, or Vita first, I could probably ask her as well. God, they knotted this bag tight. I want my food. Let me untie the bag. Vita plays all roles. Yes, but I thought she was primarily a healer. I could be wrong. That's just what I was picking up from the conversations I'd overheard so far. Main is DPS and raid mate. Okay, I was very wrong. I am going to eat my dinner while we talk, and then I will continue streaming. We'll switch over to this. My Lunar and her are not done with post-Endwalker. Wait, so who was... Okay, so Lunar has mentioned her healers not liking her for reasons. Which I am well aware of. So who are the healers that she knows then? Because at one point she was mentioning her healers were in chat. So obviously she has healers. Oh. Okay. That explains it. It must have been you and Kepri who were hanging around. You and Kepri are the two who are the most commonly in my streams. So, Misty stops by every once in a while. But I didn't even know Misty played, to be honest. I haven't interacted with her a ton. She kind of stops by, throws bits at my head, and then leaves. Which I'm ever grateful for, but it is a funny experience. Kind of like Nerdy. Except for Nerdy's isn't money. Nerdy throws fruits at my head. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. I've seen her do it a couple times. That makes sense. Panda Express was very generous today on their meat. I wonder if they were... I wonder when they close. Maybe they were just trying to, like, get rid of their leftovers. Oh, that's a free company thing. Okay. My chat box was randomly telling me somebody logged in. I'm like, I don't... Why is it doing that? But it's somebody in the free company. Took me a second. Oh, Wolfo, you're in Aether, aren't you? Do you know if they unlocked your data center travel yet? Looks like no. Dang. I think I read somewhere that they changed patch updates. Ah, okay. Good job. Food. God, was I hungry. What have you been up to, though, Wolfu? Anything good? Working once human? Ah. Oh, did you hear, do you know who Pirate Software is, Wolfu? Did you hear about his interview with the, or his meeting with the Once Human devs? No, so I shared it on Twitter. But I don't think I see you on there too often, so. But he had a meeting with the devs of, Once Human, because he had some complaints about the game. They had a huge in-depth discussion of, like, everything he didn't like about the game. And they apparently received the feedback really well. But, And he made a tweet about it, and then they responded to his tweet mentioning a couple of the changes, and one of them will be as soon as August, which is one of the biggest complaints was... No, I dropped a chicken. Don't go on the floor, please. Was the fact that the cosmetics were locked per character. So if you had 3 different characters and wanted the same cosmetic on each of them, you'd have to buy it 3 times. Well, they're fixing that, and they're saying that they expect it to be as soon as August. And if you've already bought the cosmetic 3 times, they will refund you the in-game currency for the extra 2. And they even mentioned that if you had other feedback, they would be reading through the comments on their tweet. And they have they apparently have an open feedback section in their official Discord as well. Kind of like how Helldivers was originally. How Helldivers was listening to all of the feedback they were getting and stuff. The whole PlayStation account was out of hand, but other than that... Do you have a Twitter, or do you follow me on Twitter? If you do, my most recent tweet is me retweeting theirs. So if you want to go see the whole tweet, it'll be the top tweet of my account. And if you go into their tweet, Pirate Software's is attached to theirs, so you could also read his if you want. I don't play myself, but I still retweeted it, mostly for people like you and Lunar. Because I know other people who I'm acquainted with play it. So, thought it would be nice to show you guys what's going on. The rest of that will be leftovers. Eat for lunch tomorrow or something. Excuse me. I just want to finish the White Mage quests up to level 50. Then they can go back to MSQ stuff. Is that a chocobo? That is a chocobo. Ooh. Wow. That's a chocobo. That looks like it would be for like a Dark Knight or something. Oh, where's the player? Oh, there they are. Where's Lalafell? Couldn't see him. It's this one again. Wow. This one's popular today. Yeah, this one's an easy one. It's just funny how popular it's been recently. Like, this is the one I've gotten the most today. Oh, Bastion, I was mentioning earlier, before you were here, that I was so confused because I was getting a ton of, like, bards and monks and stuff. And I couldn't figure out, like, why is it Bard Day all of a sudden? I've never gotten bards before. It took me, like, 2 hours to put together. No, it's not that this is a weird party matchup. It's that this is a normal party matchup, and all I've been playing with are Vipers and Pictomancers for the last 3 weeks. Has been wild with the new classes, yeah. Oh shit, poison again. It'll be good once things go back to normal. They seem mostly normal today. Like, I've gotten maybe 2 Vipers and a Pictomancer. Oh, I did want to ask you because, I was wondering, are Dark Knights a bit more of a damage-heavy tank? Like, do they do a bit more damage than some of the other tanks? But are a little bit less tanky? Warrior's the most DPS heavy? Okay. Yeah, I had a Dark Knight earlier who, excuse me. They seem to take more damage than the other tanks I've played with. So I was wondering if it was a trade-off of damage for tankiness. But you were the person I thought would be the most knowledgeable. You were just off with Evie, which was fine. I was just gonna ask you the next time I saw you if I remembered. Because good, could you get really good AoEs? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Seriously? Again? Don't make me call the cops, guys. I'm not dealing with your fireworks. I'm not. Where's our monk? I saw a C. I think our monk got trapped outside. How you doing? God, I hate this outfit. It's apparently the best I have for White Mage. Why do we even have this stuff? Really tired, and then we got new neighbors downstairs. My neighbors down the street are about to start setting off fireworks, it seems. Again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Neighbors, they don't look friendly. They are just moving in, so I understand. Well, I hope they are friendly. If not, I hope you can avoid them. Yeah, eat my muffins. Forgot to eat them last time. I haven't done this dungeon in a while. By the way, I can definitely tell that I feel like the according to what Bastion shared with me, the mentor requirements have become incredibly looser. Because I have been in, like, every dungeon I have done today has been with mentors. Like, full party of mentors. I mean, let's put it this way. They seem to have been reduced since the last time Bastion looked at them. When that was, I do not know. You will have to ask him. Mentor requirements, Bastion. You said they changed since the last time you looked at them, and you sent me that list. Yeah, I was just talking about how every person I've been in a dungeon with today has been a mentor. So if it did get lowered, it's pretty obvious. It feels like it definitely was to me. When I have a second saucy, I can send you what Bastion sent me. And then you can see for yourself. If you want. Hi, Moshi. Moshi, Moshi, Moshi. Yeah, it's nice to get actual mentors and people who know how to help a new player. Sure. We can go with that. Everyone has anything but actual help mentors, at least on Lamia. Yeah. Most of my mentors have not been great. A couple of them have been nice. But I definitely would not say that fits the criteria of most of the ones I've played with today. Guess whose neck hurts? Mine? No, but I'm sorry your neck hurts, Moshi. I hope it's not too bad. And I'm glad the surgery went well. I hope it helps. Can't move your neck a lot now. I'm hoping that's a temporary thing. Can't sleep on your back. Ooh. To be fair, I don't like sleeping on my back. So that wouldn't really be a problem for me, but I understand how that could, not being able to sleep in general in a way that you are used to sleeping is very uncomfortable. That makes sense. I usually do that too. I don't enjoy it too much, but... But it's a temporary thing, right, Moshi? Everything will go back to normal after everything heals. I'm hoping, assuming. One to 2 weeks. Okay, that's not terrible. I can understand it being really inconvenient, but it could have been a whole lot worse, I guess. It's not like it's a month or two. Yeah, but make sure you take it easy. Make sure you heal up. Don't want anything to happen. Don't need you hurting something that just got fixed. You were dad? Eat your veggies, go to bed early. No, see, we need Bastion to do it because he is an actual dad. Hi, Lunar. Yes, Bastion, tell Moshi to take care of themselves. He says we all sound like his dad, so we need an actual dad to tell him. It's like a mom to my 2-year-old sister that cries when you leave. True. Unfortunately true. Oh, I've heard a lot of things firsthand, Moshi. You seem to be a second mom to a lot of things. Both human and animal, as a matter of fact. That cat is adorable. I love it. I'm so thankful for Viv for giving that to me. Now my goal is to get the fat cat mount, because there's a fat cat you can legitimately ride around on. I think I'm gonna go get the, do the thing that lets me get a promotion after this. I'm about to max out the ticket, the seals. Alright. Alright. Where is hunting log? Alright. So I need to go to southern Thanalan in the Sigoli Desert. So I need 3 Almaja snipers. Which I think we're back this way. No. Measure it over this way. You just put 2 pieces of pizza on top of each other and eat like a sandwich? No, I have thought about it before, but I've never actually done it, no. I'm assuming you're eating pizza tonight, Lunar. There's snipers. Yes, me tired. Fair. Alright. What's next? Eastern Lenosha Bloodshore. Lenosha Eastern. Where is the Blood Shore? Over here. Okay. Excuse me. I need 3 kobold missionaries. Where are kobolds? I've seen every enemy but kobolds. These are what I was looking for, but I'll take them. Inside pizza sandwich is too much pizza in my mouth. That's what she said. It gets some cringe in there somewhere. Where the fuck are the kobolds? Christian Maker server. Lunar. Sam was in here earlier trying to convince me that she was a 100% pure say-so Christian woman. Said no. Never a rustic bitch face and tattoos give it away. I told Aeon. She got mad because I snitched on her. I need one of those to respawn. There we are. Thank you. Next. East Shroud, Lark's Call. East Shroud, Lark's Call. They are something snarls. Sylvan Snarls. Where are you? There's Sylphid Snarls. Means Sylvan Snarls. Huh. These are different, but still not what I'm looking for. Are these like different communities? Because these are violet now. And the other one were Sylphid. So our Sylvan... Sylvan like over here or something? Hey, there they are. Gotcha. Next. Shelfclaw Sahagan. Excuse me. West Lenosha Halfstone. I've never actually been back here yet. Elf Claw. These are spine. Going by logic from the last place, claws are going to be on the other side. Nope. Still spines. Oh, there's a claw. I am assuming that you are the social ones here. One. Two. These are shoal. This is a different group. We'll go back out. And I'll just have to wait for them to respawn. There's one. Gotcha. Alright. What was that last one? I already have two of. Outer Lenosha Ugamaro Mines. Outer. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Some really cute outfits in this game. Oh, I can apparently own a resident now. I did not realize that was change affiliation. I realized any of that was had a required rank. So do you keep your rank if you transfer? Huh. Oh, I'm max rank? Oh, there's 2 more ranks above me. How do you get the other 2 ranks? Can you get the other 2 ranks, or are they just there? Anything about squadrons? Huh. Everything I see says it's really annoying to do, though. I will have to figure this out later. I am tired. I was expecting to go longer than this, but I am very tired. So I will be calling it a night here. So I can get some sleeps. And hopefully do a long stream tomorrow. So I will catch you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a blast, as always, every day. Mm. Um. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't think I'm gonna worry about raiding. I'm tired. But thank you guys for hanging out.